All right, guys. Time's up. Well, at least the stream starting soon timer is up, but we are just getting started. So, hello, everyone. Hope y'all are having a great weekend. Sad that it's almost over, but this will be a good way to kind of end the weekend, right? So, what we got on the agenda tonight is some more MS Paint drawings. Like I said, these are getting pretty popular, so gotta keep them expensive, right? Because they take me a while. But I'm always proud of how they turn out at the end. So, the MS Paint drawings we have on the agenda tonight, just based on the fact that I was only able to get 2 done last time, that's what I'm gonna shoot for again tonight. And, the ones we have for tonight are, as you can see, we're doing, Jolene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6, Stone Ocean. She is the main protagonist of the show. Yeah, so that's her. And I'll show you guys the other one that I plan to do later. Let me just pull it up real quick. I'm saving Grimm's for last because he usually has work, so I want to make sure he can get here and see his. But I gotta find it so I can show you guys. One moment. Oh, found it. Found it. Okay. So the other one we're doing later is Vikala doing rodent rhythm. So yeah, that one will be kind of interesting as well. But say cheese. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Roran. Hey, it's works out well that you're here because I'm actually doing yours first. Yeah, how are you doing? I feel like it's been a bit. Yeah, sorry I haven't really talked to you much. My life's just been chaotic lately, so but I'm sure you don't hold it against me. You're good. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, what was I going to say? I forgot. Well, must not have been that important. But anyways, yeah. So, we're going to go ahead and get started. Usually I like to do the outline first and then kind of add details in. So I think that's how I'm gonna approach this one. This one's sort of like a half bot, not like a full body. So hopefully it shouldn't be as difficult as a full body one. Relaxing today. I don't think I've been so drained after a bracket. Oh, what bracket was it? Okay, I'm gonna get started. So let me get my brush. I usually like to go with this. Like that's just the default weight. Sometimes I'll use like a pencil or something thinner for certain details, but for the outline I like to go with this, so that's what I'm going to start with. All right, so let's get oh, hold on 1 second. I'm going to sign out of my Steam account just to protect the privacy of my friend or my friends, so it doesn't say, oh, so and so is playing a game. So yeah, I'm going to go invisible on Steam. All right, now we're good. I went to a local. Oh, okay. How'd it go? And I hear ya. Like I don't know if you were there on my stream on Friday, but I was competing in an online bracket and I was extremely drained after it too because through again, I don't want to harp on it too much cuz I'm sure he already feels bad about it, but the host of the tournament I entered, it was very last minute and there wasn't much coordination, and yeah, a disaster. Like there was like what 17 people entered, and uh it took like 4 hours to get through that. Like it should not take that long to get through that many people, but that is what happened. So it was yeah, not great. Also, as a reminder, song requests are on, so we're, obviously since we're not playing any games, I'm going to be relying heavily on music. All right, this is her ear. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Also, what are these things on her head? Are these like pigtails? I never knew what these things were, but God, doing this with a mouse sucks. Which, yeah, I guess I should, for anyone that's new here, I do MS Paint drawings completely freehand, by reference only. And doing it with a mouse is kind of annoying sometimes, but eventually I'd like to get a tablet so I could be more accurate, but that's a little outside the price range at the moment. Um, yeah, that's what it looks like too, but I actually don't really know. I don't know what else they would be, but I might need to move her shoulder down a bit. It's alright, I'll fix it later. Right now we're just getting the outline. Okay. Uh, is this a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? Yes. Hopefully you guys will even know what it is that I drew at the end. But yeah, this one looks a little complex. Thankfully it's only like a it's only like a partial body, not a full body, so that should hopefully help a bit. Yeah, I was actually watching Stone Ocean with my ex a long time ago, but we never finished it. So, I've only seen a little bit of Stone Ocean. And in typical JoJo fashion, it was indeed very bizarre. The last thing I remember, hopefully it isn't a spoiler. The last thing I remember, there was a bunch of frogs raining from the sky, which I'm assuming was part of some kind of stand. I don't know. But since I don't even know what it's about, that's probably not a spoiler. I know where you're at. Well, I don't, so at least I don't remember. That is the last thing I remember of JoJo. A lot of Jolene screaming. True. Joe Ocean. Okay, and we'll, ponytail. It is a cool. I will say though, like JoJo's Part 6 is kind of a cool premise. I like the idea, like being in like in a prison, and pretty sure you were at the very end of the first arc. Yeah, like I didn't get very far, so. Do 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 do. Here, okay. Oh, if we get rid of these lines. It's like her ponytail. Very loose ponytail, but a ponytail nonetheless. JoJo Stone Ocean. Forgot how hard this song goes. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's bring this down a bit. I wanna. This is about where her arm gets cut off. And I guess we can add her braid as well, just so I can kind of see this a little better. Okay. And then. But yeah. Show of hands, everyone in the chat, who here has seen Stone Ocean? Or not even just Stone Ocean, any of the JoJo's. I've seen all of obviously all of 1 through 5 and then some of 6. I still need to finish the what's it called? Steel Ball Run manga. It was really good. I just never finished it. Honestly, I just need to retrain myself to read. Like I've lost the ability. Like when I was in middle school, I could read like 3 novels a week minimum. But as an adult, I don't know. I feel like I struggle to read now, so. Reminds me, I need to pre-order my copy of the second volume for Steel Ball Run. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I liked what I read. I just never finished it, you know? Okay. Hmm. coming together all right so far. But yeah, definitely need to add some more details so we can. Um. Uh. Okay. And of course, she's doing a JoJo pose. It's like the most JoJo pose that I have seen. All right. See. Oh, my bad. My bad. It's a little too long. I'm trying to draw her outfit. But yeah. Yeah, the angle on this is a little tricky. Like I always struggle with the side shots. Like if it's straight ahead, it's not too bad, but yeah. It's a little tricky on the side, but especially in MS Paint, which is a very, I would argue, kind of rudimentary art program. Or at least the way I use it. I mean, I don't know. Okay. Okay. So these are her pants. I might draw like a pencil here, like the just to show the cutoff. Well, actually, that might be more confusing. It's fine. I'll make this a little longer. I know that's not the way it's supposed to be in the image, but it's fine. Okay. So about right here is where her outfit continues, looks like. Wait. I need to make that a little longer. Uh, does that give her enough clearance for her arm? Actually, maybe not. Hold on. I think I need to make this a little bit shorter. Yeah. Yeah, it's about like in the middle of her arm where it starts. Okay. Now we can draw her arm. Okay, let's draw her JoJo hand. Her thumb's too fat. I always struggle with hands too, just for the record, but I'll come back and fix it. It's even worse because the hand's like the primary focus. Uh, hey Nix, how are you? Functioning? A good functioning or a bad functioning? Cause I mean, oh, good. Okay. I was like, that could mean so many things. You know what I mean? So I'm glad it's good. This isn't going too bad so far. I think I might definitely need to fix her hands. They look a little messed up, but it's alright. Again, hands are probably the most difficult part. Um. Okay. I think if I draw her outfit, might help. I also gotta draw her belly button. I might need to make her fist a bit bigger, maybe bring it out a bit. Let's see. Now it looks too big. Hold on. Yeah, I might, I don't want to bring it out that far, but it needs to be brought out a little bit more. About... That looks a little better. Yeah, her fist, like, is, like, really big. Like, yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let me try drawing her, outfit. Because I think that'll help a bit with me visualizing this. Hmm. Yeah, so her outfit's right here on that side. Again, this probably isn't going to be the perfect angle, but yeah, so now once I add in the stripes of her outfit, oh, and I'll also add her bracelet. About right here. Okay. Yeah, let me draw the, outline of her pants. Oh, shoot. I think I need to bring up the... Either I need to bring her fist down farther or make it bigger, or bring up the outline of her pants more. I think I'm gonna do the latter. It's probably gonna be the easiest. So... Or... I can bring it more to the side. Okay, Actually, yeah, I think I do need to bring her pants up a little more. Always the challenge with the freeform. And no, Oz, I did not. I'm trying to figure out what other MS Paint drawings I need to do. But I will write that down. Because I think after this, and after I do yours, I should be caught up. I think. But I could have sworn there was another one. And I thought I wrote it down, but I can't find it. It's for Clunk, just to mess with him. I'm gonna be real, I don't think Clunk even remembers that. I mean, obviously I'll still do it, right? But he probably doesn't even remember that you requested that. Just saying. Like, he's got a lot on his plate right now, so, I mean, Also, this... I think this is from Final Fantasy X, right? This song's really good. Yeah. Well, it's not perfect, but close enough. Yeah, how are you, Oz? Also, I don't know if I greeted you. But I hope everything's going well. The usual, yeah. Hmm. Imagine waking up realizing you're in Mexico. Wouldn't know. Okay. Let's see. I think the next thing I should do is probably add a few more details. I gotta add her lips. So she got some big lips. Gonna be a little challenging, but JoJo's the only anime that I've seen where they actually draw lips. Yeah. See Rocky style. Yeah, like he has a lot of details that probably not gonna be able to replicate, but I will try. I will try my best. Dude, this song's so relatable. Like, I started working again. I'm thankful to have a job again, but man, forgot how stressful working is. Especially a corporate job. Like, yeah, it's. Uh, Corpo Borbo shit and stuff. Real. Hey, 2-in-1. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Don't stop beating him up. Hey, Rock. How are you? Oh my goodness. Hey, 2-in-1. Thanks for gifting Have a Good Day Bro 10 a sub. It's a long name. Let's see. Should probably draw her belt buckle too. She's got a belt buckle. Yeah, I know her fist isn't down enough, but that's okay. Forgot I have plans to pay Pete like right now, so listen to that sub's name or else. Have fun with Peak. I still want to try that game, but I don't have anyone to play it with. And I don't even have the game, but I do want to buy it with my next paycheck. Would anyone play Peak with me here? And I hate doing these small details with a mouse. Fucking sucks. Supposed to be Peak. Okay. Uh Okay, let me try adding her eyes, which is gonna be a challenge, and her lips. I probably won't draw lips as well as Araki does, but try. Um, man. No, I don't like that. I only wanted to add a very, very small line here. Okay, that's a little better. Didn't come out too bad. At least for me. Alright, now we gotta draw the nose. Okay, see. Maybe I'll finish, maybe add a pencil since it's a little more fine detail. It's okay. Okay, now I gotta add the eyes. The eyes are always a struggle for me. But, and she's got, like, I'll definitely use the pencil for the eyelashes, because trying to do that with the thick outline is not gonna look good. Okay. She's got thick eyebrows, too, Jesus Christ. Just noticed that. Um, let's see. I think the eyebrows will hopefully fix it, because, yeah, it doesn't look great right now, but that's okay. This is just the anime render draw. Manga is much more detail. Oh yeah, I believe it. I'm very familiar with Araki's work. Mm, there. Now the eyes look about the same size. Um, okay. Let's see. Hate doing this on a mouse so much. Um, let me make her this eye a little more slanted. Mm, Make it a little more round as well. It looks so weird. And eyes are always the hardest part. Like, I think eyes and hands. Definitely the hardest details to get right. But they make a big difference to the. Oh my gosh, why can't I do it? I'm just trying to get her. I might need to use the pencil. 'Cause, yeah. Add her eyeshadow at the or yeah, or mascara. She definitely knows how to do her makeup. Okay, yeah, let's use the pencil, see if that helps. Hmm, it's a little better. Since this is JoJo, you can say you made this with the intent to replicate Oingo Boingos. I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And I wouldn't make such claims. I'm just here to provide my chat with some very scuffed art. It's a villain in part 3. Oh, well, I don't remember. Man, her eyes look so weird. I don't know what it is. I can't get them right. Here, let me, let me, I'll just come back to the eyes later. Let's try to shore up the other details, see if that helps. Okay, this is her watch, I think. Looks like a watch. It's like a sky blue, kinda. Yeah. Let's see. I need to change the butterfly on her outfit here. Bring it in a bit. Okay. Chillin', sup. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I answered your question, Rock. Sorry, I'm locked in on this, but I am not doing too bad. How are you? We all made. Okay, she's got like a lime green ponytail, looks like. Looks a little more lime green. And then let's add a few lines to her hair. Oh, change the color back to black. I don't want a green hair. I mean, she kind of does have green hair up here, but yeah, not here. We don't need those extra lines, I think. There. Okay. Now let's make this part of her hair blonde. Um. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hmm. There's still a little bit of That's okay. All right, and now let's add a few lines to her hair here. Just to, gotta change the color of my brush. So it's actually the black lines. I always forget to do that when I. Okay, let's try that. Um, do paint. Okay, all right. That works. Eh. Why isn't it changing color? There we go. Okay, I was like, excuse me? Okay, now we'll add a few small lines to so it looks like braids. Uh, all right, let's try that. Uh, Paint bucket tool is always hard to use. Like, here, I might need to zoom in. I'll probably make this easier because sometimes you got to get it's very particular. And that'll allow me to fill in these small spots I missed earlier. Yeah, there we go. That's much easier. Oh. Okay. I must not have something closed, but that's alright. As long as we get most of it, should be okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna add some color to her piggy tail. And that it looks kind of like a darker green. And then her hair like appears and even darker, but I want to add a few lines to it first. Oh, hold on. Let's do. Okay, there we go. And now. Okay. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta add the lines to her piggy tails or these thingies, whatever they are. I have no idea what they are. Okay. Okay. Now we can add a few lines to her hair. All right. So let's do that. I'll need him. Looks like and a Rocky. How are you so detailed? Can't hope to compare. You know? He's the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, I apologize, Roar. I should have told you ahead of time. There's a reason I make these very expensive. And it's because it takes me forever to do these. But I don't want to half-ass it, right? Like, you guys spend a lot of points on these, so I don't want to just, I want to take my time. So don't feel like you have to stay for the entire thing. I know I could be faster, but I'd rather take my time and do a good job than, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just lurking. Okay, well, hopefully you're not wait. And don't worry, at the end of it, I'll send it. I'll send you what I had. See, I don't feel like you have to stick around. I know your time's pretty valuable, so. Nah, you're good. I'm working on some stuff and needed background noise. Okay, good. Hold on. We gotta add some lines to her hair. Okay. Okay. Why is it not changing the color? Sometimes it sometimes this program drives me crazy when it doesn't do what I want it to do. Okay. Okay. s- um, okay, so this is her like butterfly thingy. I think what will probably be easiest if I just make her outfit just the color it is and then draw the plaid over it. Probably be easiest, I would think. All right. Uh, and now it's looks like almost like a light blue or purple. I can't really tell with the shadow of her hand. Go with like a light blue. Okay, it's not terrible. Right. Let's make this. Oh, not what I meant to do. I want to. Okay, yeah. So the at least the top part of the butterfly like touches the edge of her little outfit here, so I got to leave some room to show some pink. So let's use the pencil for that. Mm, okay, there we go. Now the inside. Oh, there's some pink. Mm, okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now there's a little bit of pink that's still showing, but it has most of the butterfly. I'll make the inside of this light blue. And then looks like there's a few like yellow specks that we can add. I could probably just draw those in. Would probably be easiest. Eh. Ooh, Nix, I don't know what it is you just requested, but I'm excited to hear it because you got good taste. All right. So what color is this? Like a it almost looks like a teal of some kind. But I'm not really sure. Um uh, that looks a little better. Okay. So yeah, I think what's gonna be easiest is just drawing like the plaid directly onto that. Yeah. Okay. JoJo's is hype. It's looking good. Thanks, Grant. The eyes look a little fucked up. Well, but it's okay. I'll come back and fix it. I'm just trying to get the other parts of it down. How are you? Enneagram, yours is next, just for the record. So I hope you're ready. I know you've been waiting a bit. So this isn't like white. It looks almost like a very close, like a beige almost. But yeah, I love JoJo. Like, I never finished Stone Ocean, but I need to. I'm at work. Yeah, that's why I left yours for last, Graham, because I knew that. It's still gonna take me a bit to finish this one, I think. So yeah, no rush. I hope work's going well for you. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yeah, sorry guys. I gotta focus really extra hard on the pattern here. Make sure I get it right. Might need to add. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't quite look right. I don't quite know how to capture her bust, if you know what I mean. Like, at least not in an MS Paint drawing format. I don't know why her eyes are like throwing me off. Hey, it looks good. I can see the flying Z everywhere for that JoJo effect. Yeah. Thanks. I mean, you can tell what it is. It still looks a little weird. But I can't hope to compare to the genius that is um Rocky. Mm. Well, man, how this is throwing me for a loop. I'm just gonna leave it at that and then proceed to draw the rest of the stripes. I don't think it's quite captures what I was going for, but that's okay. Okay. Mm, okay, it's looking a little okay. Um, let's see. I hate doing this with a mouse. I really gotta get a tablet. Okay. Let's look at Oingo Boingo. It's like the most JoJo thing I think I've ever. I wouldn't recommend a tablet unless you really want to start. Why? I mean, I'd be more accurate, right? Oh, that's true. That's true. Yes, very expensive. Being accurate for the sake of a redeem. I mean, I get that, but like, yeah, yeah. But these have been, I don't know, these redeems have been getting pretty popular, so it would just make, doing these a lot easier. Redeem is just for laughs, so. But I get what you're saying. Otherwise, it's not really worth. No, I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying. All right. Well, she's got like a very light green, like. Yeah. Hold on. Looks okay, I guess. Honestly, at the end of it, I'm just gonna add a bunch of lines to Jolene, because that's just the way Araki draws, so you know. Okay. Now I think I do. Okay, I need to actually like try to fix her eyes. It's not I don't know what it is, but it just looks weird to me. It looks a little better. I think if we add the her eyelashes and stuff and the color, it won't be too bad. Okay. I think her eyelashes might be a little too long. Hold on. Actually, okay. I mean, yeah, it still looks a little weird, but I think you can still tell what it is. So yeah. So I think if I add like the green on her eyes, it'll help. Oh, nice, babe. I know exactly what you redeemed. Yeah. I gotta take a quick flex break. So let me okay. Boom. Alright, there's your flex. How are you, Cam? I need to hold on. I need to fix. It looks a little crooked. Uh, I need a break from the modern one. Started playing some more retro games. Oh, nice. Which ones? Sorry, I'm trying to. I might need to. It might be easier if I zoom in. I need to get very precise with this. Yeah, let's try. Hmm. Okay. Now, let's see how it looks. Okay, that helps a little bit. Ooh. Gonna get some yams. Now, if we try to let's try adding the color of her skin. And I think that'll and then I'll add the lines that Araki does, but so it looks about right here. Not quite the right color. Let's hmm. Looks a little better. Hmm. Okay. So that's what that does. Yeah. Song requests. Oh, King of Fighters 2002, Darkstalkers, SF-A3, and Street Fighter 3. Her left arm needs to have muscle. Yeah, it does look a little thin. I can fix that pretty easy though. Um Okay. Does that look a little better? Actually, hold on. Let me, almost. Yeah. Can I get some yams? I think that looks a little better. Wait, hold on. Actually, I like it better this way. But yeah, her arm does look a little. Hold on. Right here. Okay. All right, I think that helps a bit. Okay. Now, if we just color in her lips, which her upper lip's a little bit darker than the other. Um, looks almost like a kind of like a subtle green. About. Okay, now the other one's a little more like yellowish, kind of. Maybe even lighter than that. Or more like a yellowish, kind of. Okay, that's a little better. I think we can work with that. Okay. All right, we're almost done, guys. I think once I add like all the like lines to her body and then fix up her pants, I think this drawing will pretty much be done. Which is good because that's about 2 hours, which is what I was expecting it to take. So we're still making pretty good time, I would say. We'll still have time to do Grimm's. Hmm. Let's see. Actually, her neck looks a little too thick. Need to fix that. Make it a little bit smaller. Sure, Jolene don't skip neck day, but still looks too. Okay, that's a little better. Actually, wait. Hey, looks like it's more, like the dark green, actually, here. Okay. Perfect. All right, now her neck doesn't look as thick. you know. Okay. Now, let's fix up her pants now. To do that, I'm gonna why you take away? It wasn't muscular at all. It looked way too big. What are you talking about? Made it no it wasn't. It looked fat. At least to me. See, actually, adding the muscular part's gonna be hard. the way that um Iraqi does it. Man, this is hard. Like drawing all the lines. Like just adding a bunch of lines, but yeah. Doesn't look nearly as good as Iraqi's, but okay. Yeah. Whew. Rocky, how do you do it? Hmm. Why'd you make her hairy? I'm not making her hairy. I'm just trying to add her muscles. Eh. I don't know. Do you think we should just even bother with like the muscle lines? Because I don't know how he does it. You know what I mean? I mean, you can kind of tell that it's still her, but yeah, it's kind of hard to do it the way that Rocky does with the MS Paint drawing. But yeah, good enough. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, now let's finish her pants. So this is probably where I can draw um the pencil just so we have so I know kind of where it cuts off. So, let's capture this. Okay. Uh, hold on. There we go. Now let's add all the well, first what I need to do, I need to add a few marks just to kind of bring out the like creases in the pants. Maybe if it'll like change to black, which I thought it did in the already, but much better. Okay. All right. Okay, now let's add the stripes. We can start with this part of the pants because I think it'll probably be easier. Okay. Oh, it's hmm. Oh, okay, I saw like a flashing. I forgot my window was still open. I'm like, what is that? What in the world? Mm, Oh, yeah. I'll just have to add some random pattern here. That's okay. We'll just add the way she has this plaid is very interesting. You know? It's like a little uneven. Yeah, that works. It's fine. All right. Let me add a few colorings to like the lines that I made and just to try my best to make the muscular things look a little more realistic. And then I think this should be good. Yeah. All right. Um oh. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Definitely need a different color. Maybe more like that. Hmm. Okay, that much better. Looks a little more I might actually no, but then you can't really see the outline. I think that's fine for the belly button. Um Oh, right. And I need to change the color of her buckle. Let's do that. It's almost like a kind of like a light orange sort of? Light brown, light orange, something like that. Okay, there we go. Let's make it even darker. Okay, that's better. Um I can't I think that's probably good. I really can't think of what else I could add. At least it's within my capability with MS Paint. So Roran, if you're still here, how does this look? Any last changes you want me to make? So just, yeah, I don't know if you're still here or not. I'll give you a couple minutes to respond. Yeah. Not like the worst I've ever done, but not the best either. But this one was hard, so. No, he does not want Spider Man. Alright, Roran. I'll give you until 7 o'clock. And if I don't hear from you by then, I am just gonna go ahead and start finalizing this and getting Grim set up. See. Hmm. It doesn't really look like a shadow though. Uh, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything else. Because if I do, it's just, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna look right, but. Alright. Going once, Roarin'. What is this song? Mrs. Doom. Actually, I realized I could probably move her eye up a little bit, but that's alright. I've already spent a lot of time on this, so. Looks good. Well, thank you, first of all, Janu. I'm waiting on the person that I did this for to let me know if there's any other changes that he wants me to make. But if not, like, I'm giving him a few more minutes. If I don't hear from him, I'm just gonna finalize it and continue on with my next drawing. Actually, the way we might be able to fix this. Hold on. I'm gonna make one last touch to her eye. Or try to. Here, I'm just gonna zoom in. Okay. There, now if we add her eyebrows, or her eyelashes, excuse me, might help. There. Okay, that looks a little better. All right. Well, I haven't heard from Roran. And I still have another one I need to do. So if we I hate when it does that. I think I need to yeah. Well, that's so I guess her other eye looks a little bit bigger than the other one now. So how do I if I because I don't want to make the eye too much bigger, but if I make the eyelashes maybe bigger, that'll help make them thicker. Because she got that. I want whatever mascara she's using, because her eyelashes are like looking nice. All right, that looks a little better. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. So I have enough time to do Grims. So let me go ahead and start. Well, first of all, I need to do my signature to show people that this is mine. Let me eh. I want to move this over a little bit. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Now let me sign this and then call it a day. Miss Chris Liss. All right. First one down. What do you guys think? How did I do? Listen, I'm no Iraqi, but can you guys at least tell what it is? Like, that's my criteria for it being successful or not. As long as you can tell what it is. Could tell it's not Okay, serious answers only. How did I do? I don't think it turned out too bad. I mean, yeah, it's a little scuffed, but it's kind of the whole point of an MS Paint drawing. You should know for me that's a serious answer. For you, yes, but I'm asking everyone else in the chat. Because I know I'm not going to get a serious answer from you. I don't even bother, like, trying. So, okay. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to go ahead and get this saved, get things switched over, and we're going to move on to Grimm's. Roarin. Paint drawing, commission. Jolene Cujo. Okay. The final countdown. Okay. Sorry, guys. It takes me a bit to get things finalized and switched over. So. Roaring. Screenshot. And of course, I want to make sure that it's saved. I always like to triple check that because, yeah, if I had lost all that work, that would suck. Let's see. Roarin. I think it did. I think we're good. Okay. Tiger. I hope Graham asked for a Spider-Man. Nope. He did not. So, hate to burst your bubble there, but... he asked for Vikala doing Rodent Rhythm. Okay, perfect. The MS Paint drawings are saved. So it's time to bring up Grimm's. And I think, at least last I saw, Grimm's still at work. So this works out really well because, that means, well, by the time we're still working on this, you know, he'll be here to see it. Okay. So, everything is switched over now. So next up is Grimm's. We've got Vikala doing Rodent Rhythm. Since this one's a little bit farther out, and there's not as many details, I'm hoping it'll be a bit easier, but we will see. Kala wearing a Spider-Man custom. I'm not even gonna bother reading that. I don't even know what you're on about. I never do. Like I said, I don't try. What do you guys think? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna send Rorin. I'm gonna send it to him now, just so I don't forget. Here you go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, it has been sent. Now, let's start with Vikala. Hmm. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It was a little bit scuffed, as all of my MS Paint drawings are, but I hope you like. I put a lot of work into it, so I'm glad you like it. I didn't get it quite right in some areas, but I kind of go into these expecting that. I know I'm not going to get everything right, but as long as you can tell what it is, that's what's most important. All right. On to Vikala. It's fine. JoJo's is a challenge to work with since it's a unique art style. It is. It really like I have great respect for Iraqi, you know. It's like, how did you do that? It's like, what the heck? Okay. Open lines. Do 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 do. Okay. Man, I need to play Street Fighter. My Ed is so rusty. Trying to. Hmm. See, like, looking at this shouldn't be too hard, but when I actually get into it, it's like, oh, this is a little challenging. She's got big ears. Okay. Well, I gotta spread her fingers out more. Again, the hands are always a struggle. Definitely have to come back and fix it. Okay. Let's see. And the blink blink, stupid the instinct, me kingpin, me inblin. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, so her other hand is like about right here. Looking at the drawing. Yeah, we will fix the hands later, don't worry. Mm, do 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 do. Okay. That's her leg. I'm definitely gonna have to probably fix that. This is a very rough outline, but we will add in more details and, do what we gotta do to fix it. No. Hmm. Yeah. I need to fix her bow. Yeah, I definitely need to fix her right leg because it doesn't curve nearly as much. Right. Oh, Ilso, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I just finished up my first MS Paint drawing. I'm moving on to my next one, and I know this looks really bad right now, but it's a rough outline. Like, we will fix it, I promise. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream. Let's see. Bad. Oh, here. I'll show you guys the one I just did. I'm actually pretty proud of how it turned out. It's a little scuffed, but so this is the one I just did. Jolene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And this was here. Let me. I can put them side by side for you guys. So this was the request, and this is what I came up with. I don't know. I don't think it turned out too bad for an MS Paint drawing. Oh, looks almost identical. Sort of. I like it. Thanks. Yeah, like I said, not perfect, but Boingo Boingo version. The one. This is the MS Paint drawing. This And this is the request that I was sent. And then you were doing Grand Blue. What were you doing on Grand Blue, Ilso? Were you getting a character to master or just doing casuals or I can't tell the difference. Well, thank you. But yeah. So yep, now we're on to my next one, which is start a little off to a rough start, but it's okay. We'll fix it. Let's see. Zoe. Oh, we started doing Zoe to master a character that suits the way I play. Nice. It definitely helps to find like a character that you mesh with. Yeah, so I'm trying to fix her leg. I made it too curved. Do you still do art, Ilso? Like, I think, I thought you did art too. But... Mm, probably don't need the curve to be that. Don't need it to be that curved. It's actually become a staple of the first 60 minutes of the stream. Oh, okay. See, for me, the way I do art, which when I say art, I just mean the MS Paint drawings. Like, that's the only art I really do. I'll wait until I have enough to make a stream out of it. I usually only have time to do 2 in one stream. Because they take me a while, right? They're the most expensive point redeem on my channel. I think they're like 20,000 chrysalis coins. And the reason I make them that expensive is because they take me a while. If I make them too cheap, then everyone would request one, and that would be the only thing I do on my stream. And, obviously I want to do other stuff too. So yeah, I'll wait till I have 2 and then just dedicate the entire stream to it. You don't want your stream to be completely dominated by drawing. Yeah, exactly. And in the beginning, I would do, like, as soon as I got an MS Paint drawing, I would try to do it, but then it would, while I was playing a game or something, but it would just take too long. So I'm like, yeah, I just keep my art streams separate from my gaming streams. It's just easier for me. But maybe you're a better artist than me and it doesn't take you as long, so you can do both, I'm not quite there yet, but I've worried about breaking it up. Yeah, like, I found that it definitely did for me. So, you just gotta figure out what works best. We do it at the start of every stream. Yeah, I think that's a good like I said, if you have the skill to get it done, at least, like I said, I'm very slow, so I can't do that, but hey, if you can, more power to you. Hmm. Leg still looks a little weird to me, and I don't know why. It doesn't look as bad as before, but it still looks off. I'm slow when I'm doing something good, but they're more doodles. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like I said, I put a lot of work into these because of how expensive they are. If it was just like a doodle or something, yeah, I wouldn't care as much, but Ilso's pixel art is legit only getting better. Yeah, I mean, can't say I'm surprised. From what art I have seen of yours, Ilso, it's very good, so it's awesome. Hold on. I'm watching it like side by side. It'd probably take me 30 minutes. If I'm in a hurry, like 15, but I don't draw with the mouse. True. It's a lot harder with a mouse. Wish tablets weren't so expensive. I'd maybe consider getting one, but money has been a little tight at the moment, so probably not gonna happen. I'm actually using it as a reference. I'm doing different pose, like a few hours. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know what this is. Are these like clouds or something? Like, I don't know. Yeah, her hand's all fucked up. I definitely need to fix that, but I'm just gonna save the hands for last. Like I want to get the main outline done first. Um, I think that'll be easier. Wait, 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 wait. There's a Wacom drawing tablet. I don't know how good they are. They're usually fairly budget friendly. I'll have to look into it, yeah. But I don't get paid for another like week and a half anyways, so I have a Wacom? I don't know how you say that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's draw a few lines here. Difference between a tablet with a screen and one without seems crazy. True. Everything's expensive these days, but do 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 do. Well, the lines don't look quite right, but as long as there's like lines there, it's not just plain. I need to hop off the PC since it's super late. Yeah, no, I totally understand and I appreciate the raid and yeah, I hope you have a good night. Have a wonderful evening. Yes, you too. Thanks again for the raid. Okay. This is like almost like a dark gold or something. Kinda. Um, maybe this looks about right. Boom, boom, boom. And then we could probably make this part a little lighter. Looks a little bit lighter. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Yeah. This isn't like a Gram Blue. I mean, it kind of is a Gram Blue stream, but one of my best friends is a tattoo artist, and he just uses a plain old iPad and an Android tablet. I don't know why he uses both. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Man, why does her leg look so weird? I can't get over it. Let's draw her sleeve here. This will help me with kind of. Whoa. Not ready to save yet. Still got a ways to go, but. Okay. So her face is about right here. Okay, and her. Am I? This is like. I'm assuming those are roses? I don't know what that is. But we'll add a few lines. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. I think they also need to come out a little more. I think. Yeah. Yeah. And now. Do 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 do. Mexico, Mexico. Mexico. It's your song, Oz, if you're still here. Taco. Let's go to Mexico. Did I hear my name? Yes. I'm saying this is your song. It's a song about Mexico. But it's over now, so. Gasp in Mexican, yes. Okay, that's a little better, a little better. I'm trying to get the, like, part of her sleeve that's kind of like this. Like, it's like a very loose sleeve. I'm trying to draw that on this side. It's proving a bit difficult. Think about right here. Yeah. If we add the details, it'll help. Boom. Okay. If I add the color, it'll help. Help me visualize it. Yeah, so I need to even this out a bit, I think. Okay. All right. I think that looks better. And now we're gonna add a few lines to this part of her robe or whatever it is this is. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This color. Much better. Okay. Let's add the lines. Okay. Well, that's something. we can add a few to this one as well. There we go. Okay, and then actually, we might want to make this one even a little bit lighter than that. Maybe let's try. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, I think that works. Cyanide. Okay. I might just need to add random lines. Like, it looks like roses, like some kind of rose skirt or something, but it's just kind of hard to tell, you know? But, hmm. Softer. Don't ask me what a taco sounds like, huh? Hmm. This looks so strange. If you ask that again, I would have to fight you in a duel. Why? You gotta extend the cape out a bit. You're thinking of that low life Taco Bell. I mean, I will give you that. Like, Taco Bell's definitely decreased in quality. Like, it used to be not too bad, but yeah, nowadays it's just not good, and it's like expensive. Well, every fast food's expensive, but yeah, I don't know. Taco Bell used to be fairly decent, but yeah, I don't know anymore about that. Can't say I'm impressed. Choke out all the lies. But you know we'll be alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to draw random lines because I'm not sure. It looks like some kind of like rose skirt, which is cute, but Also a bit hard to draw. There. Now, looks like, yeah, I think her legs just curl too much. I think that's the problem. You're a tostada or a flauta? What are we talking about? Man, you guys shouldn't be talking about food. I'm hungry. No, I'm just kidding. You can talk about whatever you want. I don't really care. Let me use a pencil for this one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so I think. Okay. This is starting to make a little more sense. I think I can, fix her sleeve and then. Yeah, so this is her sleeve. So the rest of this would be her cape then. Yeah, okay. Um, so let me. So this is her arm, and then this is her body. Okay, it's starting to make a little more sense. Sorry, guys. I'm like trying to wrap my head around this. And it's definitely not the easiest, but if I get rid of these lines, that'll help. Flauta looks like Mexican egg roll. Mexican egg roll, huh? Okay. Looks good. Hey, I love me a good egg roll, you know what I mean? Like, okay. Hmm. The you can get really fresh, crunchy lettuce. Lettuce rolls are really where it's at. That's true. Like, wait, that reminds me. Has anyone in here ever had like pinwheels? It's basically like, well, they have different kinds, but the last one I had was like filled with some deli meat, some cheese, some lettuce, and I think some sun-fried tomatoes just wrapped up in a tortilla. And with some cream cheese, I think. Ugh, they're small, but they're like really filling too. Like I love pinwheels. It's called an ensalada. Yeah, yeah. I still fight. Every scar will build my throne. Woo. Um, words you left unspoken. Okay, it's starting to make a little more sense. Starting to come together a little bit. We need to extend her cape out a little bit, though. Let me just fix that. Okay. It's a little better. I think this is a rose. If you're talking about this, it looks like a rose skirt. I can't really tell though. The pink thing, that's her cape, right? Or whatever this is, cape, skirt, whatever she's wearing right here. That's what this is supposed to be. Do do do. Wrong color. It's 4 a.m. I gotta go. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you, Cheesecake Bagel. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope you have a good one as well. I need to bring this up even farther. Sweet and savory. Also, knef and bagel is a Lebanese dessert. Ooh. Hmm. I'll just draw these. Again, like the small lines are kind of hard to, without me being able to see it up close. I'm just gonna do the best I can. Okay. Now, let's make her rose skirt like kind of like a dark, it looks like a darker red. Kind of like this. This looks good. Oh, let me zoom in. Might need to zoom in even farther. Sorry, this is a little tedious, but the paint bucket tool is very particular. So yeah, you have to be pretty precise with it or it colors everything wrong. Okay, I think that's good. There we go. Okay. It's coming together a bit. I think I have her cape, everything figured out. Now I just need to fix her hands and her leg. 'Cause, yeah, they don't look right. And then I'll also make this a gray a bit, just so we know that it's, the inside of her sleeve. Okay. Okay. Now if we have her face is gonna be a bit tricky because I kind of have to draw like the hair first. Um. Hmm. The actually I need to bring the sleeve. Hmm. Yeah, man, this one's tricky. Or a lot harder than it looks. Pink stuff is connected. I think so, yeah. Okay, and I guess we can put her like red hair clip or whatever this is here. How are you gonna make her face? I'm working on that. I mean, her hair covers most of it, really. But I think I might need to make these bangs a little bit, or at least this one a little shorter. Make sure I have enough, at least on this side for her to wink, I guess. Yeah. Just come in. Uh, hmm. Okay, so that's her. Mouth. Hmm. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Now let's draw her other eye. Yeah, now okay. Okay. Oh, so this is her hair. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think once we fix her bow, it won't look as bad. It's not perfect, but I might actually need to make her sleeve a little smaller so I can move her mouth down a bit. Yeah. Cause yeah, I don't want her mouth to be right next to her eye. It needs to be down just a smidge. Well, it looks a little better. Not perfect, but that's okay. So she ever wanted to overnight the abyss. Okay. And let's draw this part of the sleeve so I can put the hair over it. You know, I think that'll help as well. Okay. There we go. Okay. could probably make her hair a little bit longer. I have a little bit of clearance, you know. Mhm. Okay. This part won't matter as much since the hair will be covering it. So as long as we just add a few lines, that's okay. Uh, okay. So yeah, I can actually make her hair. We should probably make it a bit longer. Make it even on this side. Probably make it a bit longer. Okay, if we fix this up. Actually, I might be able to make her face a bit bigger. So we can her eye, there's more clearance for her eye. Um and so we can maybe move her mouth down even a bit further. Won't this select thing work? There we go. Okay, yeah, cuz we also want to have some room for her hair too. Eh. Okay. The select tool's so annoying. It doesn't like want to work. Hmm. Okay. How did I how did I do that select thing from before? It's not doing it now. Man. I need to smoke. Okay. See, I might just need to redraw it because I can't get it to work. Yeah, because I do need to make her bangs longer anyways, so that's fine. So, Oh, no, that's too far from her mouth. Much better, okay. Okay. Now, if I just have her hair kind of flailing out over her sleeve, it'll kind of complete the look. So if we erase. Oh, hold on. Let's make the eraser smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom in to fix this. Okay. Okay, now if we uh I just want to color some of her hair white. Actually, I'll just use the pencil, will probably be easier for it being this small. Okay. Sweet memories. The same. Okay. Mixes up. Lose my mind. There's no good or bad in there. Hmm. The hair's not perfect, but I think it gives us a general idea, though, of who we're looking at. Okay. Her bow doesn't look quite right, so let's fix that. It doesn't look too bad on the left side, but yeah. Mixes up. What about in there? Okay, that looks a little better. I think I can work with that. Let's see. We just need to get the stripes. I might actually move her ears up a bit more. I think the fact that her ears are so low doesn't show much of her hair, so let's fix that. That might actually help me do the bow a bit easier too. There's no good about in there. There's no good about in there. Rush into dark. Man, when I hear every time I hear Zato's song, he's an interesting character. I love how like his windscreen is like, "Congratulations, you work for the government now." It's like, thanks, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think bringing the ears up a little bit more helps. Tell me. Tell me. Anymore. Hmm. Go. Let me carve your way. Okay. Okay. So that means I gotta. We're gonna bring the clip up. Defrauded the state and got away with it. Probably shouldn't be admitting that in public. But hey, what do I know? Mexican government. You never know. Did it come to this? It's not the color I want. Why? Okay, why are you not the color I want you to be? There we go. Much better. Okay. Her hair still looks a little funky over here. I might do something with this. I don't know why. It doesn't look quite right. Mm, eh, okay. I think this looks okay. Now I gotta fix the bow on her head. And I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much, but I am. Okay. Okay, it looks I think it um once I add the like stripe in the bow, it'll yeah, because there's not as much of a curvature at the bottom as the top. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. It's a lot more subtle. Mm-hmm. Okay. That looks a little better. So let's add the striped in the bow. Make sure it's the right color. Okay. Okay. Now, looks like a sort of like a dark blue. About right here. Let's try this one. Oh, something is not closed. Do do. Well, who me? Here, let me just redo the lines. Down to the core. Inside of you, inside of me. Okay, how's that look? Alright. Nope. Okay, much better. Bored later. Body parade. Soho White Night. Oh, it's too far out. Oh no. Okay, we're just adding the outline. Okay. Aw, hell. Okay, now let's add the color to the ears. Okay. And then we'll add like looks like probably the same gold color as this one, yeah. I was gonna say what's not filled in. Okay. Alright, starting to come together a little bit. I think once I add the color of her skin and fix her legs up a bit, Vakala will be done. And then we can move on to the rats. And then add the stars. I don't know how I'm gonna do the stars yet. But well, but yeah, we gotta fix this leg. I think her hair can stay the color it is, but yeah, let's color in her skin here. Oh, let's go a little bit lighter. Maybe even a little bit lighter. Maybe a little bit darker. Let's try. Okay. All right. I think her left leg looks fine. Yeah, but her right one needs work. you know. Okay. And she's got like sort of like a heel. Mm, okay. Yeah, and she also has some kind of like brown heel or something. I don't can't really tell. Hmm. Definitely gonna have to freeform this one because I can't really see all the details of the shoe very well. Yeah, let's do that works. Uh, ooh, okay. Yeah. So her socks look kind of gray, like a dark gray. Hey, Fancy Tune. We are. We're doing my second MS Paint and last MS Paint drawing of the night. Uh, yeah. This is Vikala from Grand Blue. So I just realized I might have made her ear pink too big. Okay, that's a little better. A little better. But yeah, how are you, Fancy Tunes? Feel like it's been a bit. She's fun. I like her moves. Yeah, but she's annoying to fight. In my opinion. But I'm a little biased because I've never been great against zoners, which is ironic because I play one in Guilty Gear, but But yeah, how you been? I feel like it's been a bit. Exactly, yeah. See. Can't really see that. I need to zoom in. Yeah. A little better. I've been alright, been making music and all that jazz, working on portfolio. How have you been? Very busy, very stressed, I'm not gonna lie, but hanging in there, you know. What kind of music you making? Okay, let's fix this damn leg. It's really bothering me. But wait, hold on. It looks like Vakala has some kind of like yellow thing on the side of her sock. Um, Rum to me. Okay. Now we gotta fix her right leg because it's looking a little weird. You know, too much of an angle. I make video game type music, mostly inspired by Hideki Naganuma and Sonic. I don't know if I said that right. I apologize if I butchered that. Just to, since her hair is white, I might make her cape a very, 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 very light white or like beige. Just to kind of differentiate the two. Like, very subtle. Oh, might need to even go lighter than that. Yeah. Also, I there's like some kind of spot I missed here on her cape. Um but yeah, these MS Paint drawings, like people ended up liking them way more than I expected. They've gotten pretty popular. Yeah, let's fix this leg. Here, we can make the eraser bigger. I think I need to put her leg out at more of an angle so I don't have to like curve it, you know. All right. Good to hear. Yeah, yeah. Still seems. Yeah, I'll say I'm definitely not really an artist, or I don't claim to be. But yeah, people like these a lot. I think they're a little scuffed, but you know. Looks a little better, but it still looks off. I mean, it's definitely not as much of an angle as it was before. I think if I just angle it a little bit more upwards, it'll be fine. Here. Hmm. Uh, it's getting there. I think what's still throwing me off though is the leg looks too thin here. So if we fix that, and then I think her shoe needs to curl up a bit more at the bottom. I think it'd be so hard to draw. Uh, yeah, now her leg looks way too. Okay, we're getting there. The leg looks way too fat now. Oh, man. Hmm. Okay. It's um. It, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I don't want to. Looks a little better. So I'll leave it there. Okay, and then. Oh. Yeah, so now if we just add like a few lines at the bottom, I guess. Um, actually, let's bring up this line slightly more. Okay. And now we'll do that. Okay. Whew. Let's add like a couple lines to her shoes here. Just to give it a little more detail. Okay. Good enough. Okay, actually, okay, starting to come together a bit. Um, sorry, was bothering me a bit. Had to fix that. All right. I hope I don't finish this before Grim gets here. That's what I'm worried about. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, oops! I forgot the little red, whatever this is on Vakala's leg. Okay. Mhm. Okay. It's coming together a little bit. Now we gotta fix, I think Vakala's hands. They're looking a little weird. But I always leave them for last, because, yeah, hands are a pain. So, from the looks of it, it looks like she has, like, puffy sleeves with, like, red, like, waistbands or whatever. Yeah, so let me fix this hand first. Because, yeah, it's looking really weird. Finger looks too fat. It looks a little better. The hand doesn't look as fucked up as it did before. Okay, I can live with that. Now we gotta fix her sleeve. Actually, I might need to fix her skin too a little bit. Might have to make it even lighter. Ah, okay. That's much better. Okay. Yeah, I think Vakala, after we fix the hands and the sleeves, I'm done with her. And we can move on to the rats. Which the rats should be, theoretically at least, easy. That's the hope, but nothing in life is ever as easy as it seems. Okay. Hmm. Think we need to add. Man, I can't do like fluffy sleeves at all. Okay. So I'm probably not even gonna. Not even gonna try. I know my limits. Okay. All right. Actually, yeah. Let's make that one. Oh, hold on. I want to erase it. There we go. Yeah, sorry. The fluffy sleeves thing ain't happening. a bit above my pay grade. Sorry, Grim. All right, now let's fix up her other sleeve and her hand. Dude, her hand looks weird. But yeah, I think we're almost ready to start drawing the rats. The rodents. It's the best we're gonna get on the sleeves. Anger and the death beauty wasn't enough. Okay. There, that's the best we're gonna get on the sleeves. Okay, and then she's got like a red stripe. So we can get that. All right, now let's draw her hand. Much better than we did before. She's got her hands more spread out, which should make it a little easier. Oh, hey, Liquid! How are you doing? I hope everything is going well for you. Yeah. Okay. And you know, I could probably use a little bit of a hydrate and a stretch actually. I've been at this for a bit. So, hold on. Let me finish up this hand or whatever and then yeah. Just in time. Heroes are never late. They arrive at the perfect. I'm doing well. Just hurt my brain with getting a Minecraft server to work. Sorry, I can't help you with that one because I have no idea how it works either. I'm not great with technical stuff, so. But yeah, I think the call is pretty much done. Now we can move on to the rats. So yeah, Grim, you kind of came at a good time. But let me I need to go get my water bottle for the hydrate redeem, so give me one moment. I will be right back. Okay, so here is the hydrate redeem. Let me go stretch. All right. Thank you for that. That actually felt really good. um, but yeah, what do you think so far, Grim? Oh, Grim, do you want to see how my last one turned out? The one I was working on when you popped in earlier? I can pull that up for a second before we get started on Oh, actually, hold on. I need to stretch out her fingers a little more. I always struggle with hands. Hands are like, they're so difficult. God, why are hands so difficult? That finger's too fat. Now it's too skinny. Oh, fuck. That's looking great. Sure, let's see the other one. Okay, okay. So, if you'll recall, this was the one I had to do, or the one I was working on. Um, here, let me. There. That's what I came up with. I don't know. What do you think? But yeah, I mean, Roran liked it, but so yeah. Um, Let me know when you've seen it, Grim, so I can switch over. Well, I gotta keep going, so I'm assuming you've seen it, but okay. Yeah, who requested jazz? Yeah, Grim, you came at just the right time. Right as I'm finishing up Vikala. Okay, I think that works. So before I move on to the rats, does Vikala look okay to you, Grim? Is there anything you need me to change or? I think see. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So now we gotta draw the rats. there's like an ambulance outside or a fire truck outside. Hopefully everything's okay. Okay. Hmm. See. Oh, this other ear's too big. Eh. It's hard to draw the ears when he's at a weird angle, you know. And with a mouse, you know. JoJo one came out super good. I love these. Thank you. Yeah, I work really hard on them. I know they're a little scuffed, but it's part of the charm, right? Actually, I might be able to do this a little smart. So, what I'm thinking I'm going to draw just one of the rats, but then I can use the select and the rotate tool. Maybe? Let me see if that's even possible. Is that possible? Can I rotate it? Oh, I guess not. Sounded better in my head. Yeah, MS Paint drawing ain't quite advanced enough for that, I guess. Yeah, because that's okay. The rats are pretty simple compared to Bacala, so I can make it work. Alright, yeah, I'm glad you like them. They're very popular on my channel. Okay. Here, I need to make his little arms a bit bigger so he can hold hands with the other rats. Ears are touching. Sorry, I have to think about this one. Don't worry, I'll readjust the ear sizes. I just need to get the outline. Mm. Man, this is harder than I thought. I mean, they look easy, but when you actually like get into drawing them, turns out to be more like nuanced. Oh my god. It's crazy. Hmm. Yeah, their arms are a little bit longer than. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix a few things here. Um, yeah, we need to fix the arms for both of these, and I need to make this rat's body a little longer. And then his tail goes this way. Oh my god. I'm glad you're enjoying this so far, Groom. It's fun for me too. Okay, so I need to adjust this rat's head so his ears will touch the ears of the other rodents. So let's Fuck. Nope, don't save it. Not yet. Almost, almost. I'll have to get one of these again. Yeah, so I explained it earlier, Roram, but as you can see, these take me a long time. So I make them pretty expensive. Just because if I made them too cheap, everyone would request it, and I would just not. This would all I'd do. Which don't get me wrong, like they're fun to do, but I would like to do other stuff too. So, but I'm gonna probably break them out a bit to where half body ones or partial body are cheaper, like an artist would, right? I'll make the full body ones way more expensive because they take a long time. So I'll do that at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay, the ear looks a little better, yeah. But I'm glad you liked yours, Roran. I worked pretty hard on it. I work hard on every MS Paint drawing I do. Rats are great. Yeah, they are. They're cute. Here. Okay. Almost. Hmm. Hopefully you can tell, like, what these are. Shit. No, I need to make this rat a little fatter. Not that fat. Hold on. Let me just start over. Hmm. I don't know why did this one turn out so skinny? I don't know. Like definitely yeah, if we just draw a little bit of a curve. No. Man, that doesn't look right. Hmm. Yeah, this one's like I think I see the problem. I need to bring his ear in. It's too far in. Maybe that's yeah. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Okay. Yeah, so let me fix this ear. Uh, hmm. Yeah, this having trouble with this rat. Once I figure it out, I think it'll help. Why is this ear? Oh my god, sorry. Why is this one giving me so much trouble? Okay, I think I figured it out. Oh fuck, now his arm looks weird. God, sorry. Wait. Hmm. If I make his, I have an idea. If we move the tail a little farther up, that may, um, yeah, now let's, hmm, yeah, but maybe I just need to make his body a bit longer. Oh, yeah, but okay. Let me make his legs a tad bit thinner, but I think that helps. I think making his body a bit longer is, yeah. Okay. I think that works. Yeah, okay, good enough. Yeah, the rats aren't gonna be perfect, but now, yeah, thankfully, yeah, I think I made them too long. Or, actually, I'm gonna make the legs just a tad bit shorter. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Thankfully, the only thing I need to do for the rats, um, they only have like small little eyes and pink ears. So now that I've got their bodies drawn, um, shouldn't be too difficult. So, they're more like lines. No. Okay, I need to make their feet a little more rounded, it looks like. Okay. Okay, and then we also gotta um draw circles for the ears. I might zoom in for that. Might be easier. Oh, a little crooked. Okay. So it is approaching isolation. Oh, let's do that. Oh, looks like I missed a circle on one of the rats. My bad. Also, Devil's Cry, hello. Thank you for popping in. Welcome. I'm just finishing up an MS Paint drawing commission. All right. How goes? Good, good. Not too bad. Good old resident Grand Blue Rat Girl. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, hungry but fine otherwise. That's good. Okay. Well, here, let me, I need to give some clearance to the rats. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the rest of this stuff, like the, stars and the um, I think I'll, draw just a regular circle. Or no, wait. Mm, oh, okay. So now we can oh, do. Oh, that's not the color I wanted. I wanted yellow. Ah, something ain't closed in. It might be this. Yeah, because if I don't have something closed in all the way, yeah, the coloring like freaks out. So it's yeah. Okay. Uh, take it you're a Grand Blue fan? Yes. 100%. Very much so. Siegfried's my main. Okay, so something's not closed in here. I think. Who's your main, by the way? And why is it Siegfried? No, I'm just kidding. uh, they did him dirty. Okay. Hopefully everything is. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now it looks like there's like. Oh. Oh, hey, Devil's Cry. Thank you for the follow. And I have not beaten Devil May Cry 5. That was my plan originally, but then something came up and I didn't get around to it. Also, how are you, Sam? Oh. Should get master rank. I've been trying, but I just can't do it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh no. I gotta be careful when I get to the rat's tail. I don't want to draw over the tail. Okay. Now, this is like a dark or like a dark orange or like red kind of. Oh, one of the rats is orange. We don't want that. Okay, we gotta close him up. Alright, I think that should fix it. I hope. Much better. Okay. Dexter may cry. Okay, now we'll do actually instead of the black outline, we'll do it looks almost like a very light yellow. I can't really tell. Let's try this. Okay. Now, the rest of this, I think we can just make I don't know. It looks like a very faded like red, so just do that. Try this maybe? Oh. I'll- I might need to zoom in for this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that's the rat's tail. Don't want to color that. Let me make sure I didn't color the other rat's tail. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Very tedious. I know, but it's part of the process. You did it. I did it too, 8 time. Yeah, I know. I don't understand people that can like get master on multiple characters. Usually within like an hour or something. And it's like I've been playing Grand Blue for a year and a half. Still don't got my main to. Actually, I might make. Maybe I picked the. I should have made it maybe more orange. Maybe like a lighter orange. Yeah, that's better. Sorry, I gotta do it again. But this one looks better. Makes it look more orange. The wheel's so sick. Yeah. I'm glad you like. This is the best I can do. Like I said, you gotta understand that MS Paint is a very, very rudimentary program. So yeah, I can't really do much. I mean, I'm doing the best I can with what I got, basically. But it seems like it's to your liking, so that's all that matters to me. Okay, okay, so the last thing I gotta do is add the stars, which again, I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do that. Um, I guess I'll just do my, here. Okay, man, this is so difficult. Ugh. Man, Graham, you're making me work for this. It's a good challenge, though. I'm just gonna honestly probably eyeball these more than anything. Okay, now I'll use. Okay. I may have picked a hard one. I've done actually much harder, believe it or not. But yeah, I'm. I'm glad that you think the hard work's paying off. Whew. Okay. Yeah, stars are the yellow makes it. I'll make this background or the overall background of it a little gray so we can see the stars a bit easier. So yeah, I think the yellow on the white makes it kind of hard to see. Uh, make the stars very tiny around the wheel. Um, yeah, now we'll do a few more small stars over here. Man, this song making me want to play some Relink. I gotta finish that Lucilius fight. Have you played Relink, Grim? I can't remember if I asked you that or not. Okay, no, there's a blue star. Bright blue. It goes over this rat. Uh, okay. Right now there's like a white star here. My command, the best destruction, again and again. Okay. Any other star? Oh, there's a pink one to the right. Let's do this. Making it too thick. All right. Let's see. Okay. There's a few more like I'll make them maybe like light orange. It's kind of hard to see them though. Uh, yeah, I'll add them. But then after that, I think I'm pretty much done. Just make them, I guess, like a. I'm glad you like it, Grim. You're my coach, so I'm gotta give it my all for you. I may not be the best at Grand Blue. I'm not even the best at drawing either, but, you know. I might need like a bright orange. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. There. Yeah, I can't really see it. It seems like more of a bright yellow. Let's try this. Okay. Uh, no, I lost it. Uh, okay. All right. Few more stars to add, and then we'll be good. Okay. Last one I'll add. Oh, there's another pink one I missed. Whoops. Nice meeting you. Yeah, sorry I'm not normally I'm way more talkative, but these drawings take a lot of concentration. But yes, it is so nice to meet you too. My apologies if I'm coming off as like not welcoming or something. Anytime I'm doing like fighting games or something, like I promise I'm way more interactive, but yeah, these drawings are just take a lot of concentration. So, it's fine. Okay. Let's do a light pink one. I don't want to say I've come across your streams before through Versus. Oh, yeah, yeah. I stream the game a lot. As you can probably tell by my MS Paint drawing here. Ooh, that is way too light. There's no way anyone's gonna see that. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I think I've added pretty much all the stars. Yeah. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do before I sign and call it. We're gonna make the background like a light gray so we can see um the stars a little bit better. I might make that a little bit lighter. Let's try. Okay. I think that works. Graham, are you still here? I think I'm done. But I will make any last minute edits that you want if you have any. But yeah, that makes sense. Devil's Cry. I stream a lot of Rising. It's probably like my main game, and that's how I built my honestly the majority of my audience is from Grand Blue if I'm going to be real. So, yeah, it tracks. Yeah. 0 notes perfection. Hell yes. Well, I'm glad cuz I'm ready to be done with this drawing. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. Okay. Now of course I'm going to put my signature. Actually, wait. Um I want to make the gray just a little bit lighter. Sorry to put you through the ringer. No, it's fine. Like I said, I've actually had more difficult ones than this. I can show you an example. But yeah, I mean, it was definitely a challenge, but I had fun, and hey, a challenge is always good, right? Or every once in a while. Okay, that's better. I think that's better gray. Uh, Oh. Oh. I hate doing cursive with a mouse. It's awful. Chris, man. Almost done, y'all. There. Woo! Bam. Think that. Hold on. This was quite the drawing. It was. Indeed. All right, Grim. Let me save this and send it to you. So give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go dark for a second. Grim MS paint drawing commission rodent rhythm. Okay, I'm just taking a screenshot of it here. Grim. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna do. I have anxiety, so I have this weird habit where I literally just saved the image, but I still want to check that it's actually saved, you know? Like I'm just paranoid. So let me check that it did indeed save. It looks like it did. The fire. Okay, awesome. All right, Grim, let me send this to you. And then yeah, that's it, guys. Uh, Before you go, Devil, I can show you the one I did before this. So, okay. We have confirmed that. Okay, yeah. All right. So, the one we did before this was Jolene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which this girl right here. I don't know if you've seen JoJo or not. Which if you haven't, highly recommend, by the way. Okay. So the one that I did or familiar? Okay. So yeah. This is what this is what I did. She's one of my favorite. Oh, that's perfect then. She don't need no introduction. Gotcha. But yeah, this is how my attempt. But all right, guys. That's it for me. I do have to get ready for bed, so let me go ahead and close out of everything. Well, I'll catch you later. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. But yeah, all right, guys. Well, that's a wrap. I had a lot of fun with. They were very challenging drawings, but you know, even if the MS Paint drawings I do are difficult, like yeah, like I make sure to allocate a lot of time for them, and I know they're not going to be easy, but I'm always proud of how they turn out, you know, and it makes you guys happy, and so hopefully it's well worth the 20K points that you spent on it. So as usual, I'll be live again most likely on Friday, and we'll probably I'm hoping to finish up Devil May Cry 5 on my next stream on Friday. and then we'll probably be doing some Gramble or some kind of fighting game. That's kind of been the flow of my streams. There might be a few more MS Paint drawings I do next. I need to figure out which ones I still need to do. So we'll see. But yeah, so that's what you guys can kind of expect. If you aren't already, make sure you guys join the Discord. That's the best place to be to get announcements about my stream and to just interact with my amazing community. And I am also on social media. You can see all my socials on the screen here on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. Another great place to be for announcements on my stream and just other stuff I like to share, outside of stream and just all sorts of good content. So make sure you guys follow me there. And we're gonna, before I end for the night, I want to try to find a stream to send you guys off to for a raid. And before I do that, though, just want to give a quick few shout outs. So, shout out to 2 and 1 for gifting a sub to Have a Nice Day, Bro 10. Shout out to Ilso Wilds for the raid of 11. And shout out to Devil's Cry for the follow. Okay. Now, let us find someone to raid. So let me look through my list, see who's still on. I'm trying to find someone I haven't rated in a bit. I do see a couple of options. Let me oh. It looks like the Grand Blue tournament's still going on, but it's probably almost done, wrapping up. But let me check. I don't know what it looks like they're done, so I'm not gonna. I think they're just doing like the after tournament stuff. You know how some tournaments you can like pop in for games? I think that's what they're doing. So I'm struggling. I honestly don't know. I do see that I might just send you guys to Yoru, honestly. Either that or Sai. I'm kind of torn between the two. Or I think Thavis is online too. Could rate him. I might actually do that, I think I recall Thavis rating me a while ago. And I don't think I've rated him in a while. So, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll send you guys to Thavis. We'll do something a little different, But yeah, okay, sorry about that, guys. Oof, my brain's fried. But I hope you guys enjoyed the awesome art. And thank you to Grim and Roran for requesting the art. I'm excited to be here again on Friday for some Devil May Cry and fighting games. But until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves, practice self-care, stay hydrated, just it's tough out here in these streets, so gotta take care of yourself. But I would appreciate if you guys could stick around for a few minutes for the raid. I'm sure, Thavis would appreciate it. And yeah, I think that's all I got. Thanks again, everyone. Have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one. All right, let's go do the raid. Good night, y'all. Bye.